Welcome to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. So, when we last left off, it was a while ago, we got very close to the end and fought Orgodomir in his final confrontation, and he was quite a tough one, you know. Even with all of our jobs maxed out and everything, it was still a very challenging fight. So, yeah, now we're gonna have to try to fight him again. This is hopefully the last episode. I think this is gonna be the last sort of the episode until, you know, the post game, I guess, but this is really the finale, I'd say, of the main story. So let's see where we're at right now. I know it's been like a while. I need to take a little breather after last time. I'm thinking a little more leveling and I should be able to beat him. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, welcome to stream. Yeah, hopefully we can, you know, get to the post game soon, because this is just taking too long. I want to see how good my equipment is right now. Let's take a good look at this right now. Yeah, Orgodomir was such a... I had to take a vacation. I was on vacation, actually. I was traveling a little bit, doing some stuff, and kind of just getting into the mentality for this fight, you know? That's the main thing, but I wasn't even sure if I would come back. Is this the best weapon I could use, really, the King's Blade? I'd say so, yeah, I'd say so. Sword of Ruin, what a great sword. What a great sword. It's not like it's cursed or anything. Wait, is it cursed? It removes MP consumption for skills with double. Yeah, that's crap. That's crap. Dude, they announced so much Dragon Quest stuff these past few weeks. I am getting more and more sure that they're gonna do something for the 40th anniversary. I'm like really sure that it's gonna happen. Like I'm very positive, you know. Let's go fight those tough monsters, the ones that are like crazy, you know. The ones with the crazy. Are we able to even go back in time? I'm just wondering if that's even possible right now. Alright, so we can honestly go through them one at a time. The Super Sword of Light and put next to Zenithian Blade. Oh yeah, I saw those pins. Those pins are going to be available at the Dragon Quest 40th Anniversary VR experience. That's what it seems like. Did I beat the guy in that? I'm gonna just try to kill all the evil dudes. Get some good old grinding going on. But also, yesterday Dragon Quest got inducted into the Video Game Hall of Fame, which is like... My first reaction to that was, wait a minute, why wasn't it already in the Hall of Fame, right? Like, why did it take this long for it to happen? And I looked at the Hall of Fame, and there was like all these, you know, there's good games in there, but like really, like Final Fantasy VII was in the Hall of Fame. You're really telling me that Final Fantasy VII got into the Hall of Fame before Dragon Quest? Like, really now? Is the only way to grab it on eBay? eBay, probably not. I'd probably look at Mercari Japan, honestly, if you want to get that. It seems more likely you'd find it on there. But yeah, I would buy it secondhand. It's going to be specifically for people who buy a ticket to the 40th anniversary VR experience thing. Is the guy even here? Where's the angry... Did I kill it already? I think I already killed it. I think I already killed it. Also, let me know how my microphone sounds, because I did upgrade my microphone. I'm not using the Blue Yeti anymore. I'm using a new microphone, so I want to know how it sounds on the first stream since I bought this thing. I got a new setup. My new setup allows me to kind of recline a little bit while I game, because before I was having to sit upright and it was killing my back. Yeah, I think I killed this one already. All right. That's what it seems like. There's a new Zenithian blade. It's not a new Zenithian blade. It's like a pin. Like there's like a pin set for the DQ 40th anniversary, and includes the original Erdrick sword, the Luminary sword from 11, and the Zenithian sword. You know, dude, I want just like like something of substance for 12 is what I want. I want to see like the main character or something. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Is this the guy? No, that's not him. Dude, everyone's scared of me. I can't even find... I think we honestly need to just do some liquid metal slime hunting. Or is the liquid metal slime hunting available yet? Like, is that a thing yet? Because if that is, I think I might just do like do some cheesing, honestly. What is this? You know they're going to announce a remaster of DQ11S for the Switch 2 and the PS5. Dude, I know they're going to do that because of the Taiwan thing, the whatever the ratings that they submitted. If they announce a remaster of DQ11S and the graphics are the same as they were 5 years ago, or 6 years ago even, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Can you believe... I'm going to blow your mind. Can you believe that 11S came out 6 years ago on like Xbox and PS4 and PC and all that? It feels like it just came out recently, and it came out that long ago. So they're going to do a Switch 2 port of it. And if that's all they announce, I feel like I'm going to be so salty. I think everyone's going to be so pissed, you know? I really do think that them doing a Switch 2 version of 11 is... like, the only people who will really care about something like that are the, like, Nintendo-only people who just only have a Switch and nothing else, you know? Yeah. So wait, where are the metal slimes at? I'm trying to find those guys. Sorry, just get some water. But yeah, 11S, it's like, that's like the one Dragon Quest game that I've already played to death, and I don't really want another re-release of it, you know? Like, sure, it'd be nice for the Switch owners, but I don't care. I just want something new. Like, I would take an 8 exclusive edition or whatever, extended edition over 11 at this point. Should we just kill everything in sight? Damn. Okay, so I've gotten to the point where I can just kill everything in sight, like just murder. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Okay, yeah. This is a preview of DQ12's combat system, you guys. This is what it's gonna look like. You're looking at the future of Dragon Quest right here. I could very quickly level up just by killing all these dudes. Like if I go back in and then come back out, will they respawn? This is like fast leveling, actually. This is like very fast. Look, I already leveled up again. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it has been a while. It's been like a month or something. Definitely need. I need a little break, you know. I need a little break from some Dragon Quest. I do think that we're going to be doing a Dragon Quest 40th anniversary stream in a few weeks. That's my plan. I've been like really working on a lot of stuff for it. So I'm hoping that'll be a fun stream. So I really want to get Dragon Quest 7 done today. I want to get 7's main story done today. And then maybe we'll put off the post game for a little bit later. But I really want to just like I want to see the credits roll, you know. Okay, so this is just basically how we're doing it. This is we're just gonna do this until we get super strong, right? I got a trophy, got an achievement for that. Cause look, I'm getting an obscene amount of XP from this. This is like crazy. This is a crazy... What time is the 40th anniversary official stream? It hasn't been announced yet. The 40th anniversary stream has not been announced officially yet. If it does get announced, it'll probably be on the 14th. That's when they announced it last year. So we've got like maybe a week until they announce it. So if they don't announce it, it might not happen, right? Now, regardless if they announce it or not, I'm going to do a stream of my own where we wait for something to get announced in the middle of the night. And yeah, metal slams are useless now. And basically, my stream will be in the middle of the night. It'll start at like 10 o'clock or something, and then it'll keep going until like 4 a.m. because my prediction is that if they show off DQ12, they'll do it during Japan's lunchtime is what they'll do. They'll do it at like 12 Japan time because all the people in Japan are going to be on their lunch break and they're going to see DQ12 get announced. It just makes a lot of sense. And I predicted this last year, and what happened? They dropped it exactly when I thought they were going to drop it, you know? That's what I thought. There's no way there isn't a 40th anniversary stream. I'm thinking that too, but I'm not like getting my hopes up too much. I think there's a possibility that Square Enix is really just that dumb and they're not going to do a 40th anniversary stream. And they might be like saving it for like the Zelda or the Nintendo Direct, right? And then there's definitely going to be a Nintendo Direct in June, which is I think when we're going to see like the real DQ12 reveal. I think they might reveal like the teaser for it on Dragon Quest Days night, you know? A shadow drop is very possible at this point. I think it's like a very distinct possibility. Is a shadow drop. This is terrible. I'm just murdering these guys. I wonder where the most amount of enemies are, or like where are the enemies with the most amount of EXP? Like, is it just here? Dude, I just murdered like a family. Like, that's like the dad and like the children I just killed. That's crazy. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Honestly, it is a pretty exciting year for gaming, really. I already bought so many games these past few months. I bought Pragmata a few weeks ago, and I actually think that's a really good game. It's like actually a video game. Like there's actually gameplay. You know, I want to see who levels up, but if you attack while... Okay, who leveled up? Aisha leveled up. Dude, we're leveling up like rapidly because of this. Like... Stranger Than Heaven. I heard Nagoshi's new game got canceled. The one that he was like doing independently. Because apparently it was being funded by like a Chinese company or something, and they pulled the plug on it, and I was thinking, man, they showed that off at like all these different award shows, and now it doesn't even exist. It just got canceled. That's wild to me. So, am I wasting my time, or are there actually metal slime spots around here that I could be hunting? Because I feel like that would be useful also. These guys are pretty powerful, though. You know, actually, I bet the area around where the dude is probably like the Cathedral Blight. I bet the enemies down here are probably more powerful. Okay, these guys are still taking time to fight. Thoughts on Star Fox? Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't even realize that was happening. They just announced that direct like an hour before it happened. I think the characters look so weird. I think they just look really strange, the characters, because like they have like teeth and they look all like very realistic, like real animals. I don't know. It looks fun though. If I had a Switch 2, I'd probably play it, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't see myself getting one until they announce something a little more interesting. I heard about the Ocarina of Time remake that they're doing, apparently. Because apparently the same source that predicted Star Fox said that that Zelda Ocarina of Time is going to get a remake on the Switch, kind of like that. I think that's going to be pretty hype.
What's up?
What's up? He's like... Yeah, they remake those games a lot. What a comfy looking chair. Okay, so... I'll get a Switch 2 when a DQ theme Switch 2 comes out. Definitely I will, because when the DQ Switch 1 came out, I wasn't really in a situation where I could be dropping like that kind of money on one, but if a Switch 2 Dragon Quest version comes out with like a slime controller or something, I'm definitely gonna get that for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna remake Ocarina of Time, and that's gonna be like the big game of this season. Do I think I'll play the AC Black Flag remake? You know what? I'll probably play it because Ubisoft's probably gonna give it to me. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Ubisoft gives me all their games early. That's like the one big company that actually gives me their games early. Like freaking Shadows, with the samurai, that one, the Japan one. I had that like a whole month and a half before it came out, and I had to like keep it a secret and stuff. So I probably will play the Black Flag remake. I like Black Flag. I think it's a really great Assassin's Creed game. Or no. I think it's a really great game, but not a really great Assassin's Creed game. That's what I think about it. Because it's a game that completely abandons the lore of Assassin's Creed, but it's really good. You know, it's a really good pirate game, a really good exploration, open world kind of sailing game. But if you're really invested in the Assassin's Creed lore, it sucks in that regard, you know? But I'm definitely gonna try it out. It looks good. It looks good. The stealth looks really good in it, you know? The comfy chair. Bro's using Giga Slash.
We showed them.
I just want to start, you know, dispatching these guys. Do I have a slime beanbag chair? No, I just got like your typical, like, you know, elite gaming chair that I lean back on. Mine goes all the way back. It can practically turn into like a bed. Then, let's see. The thing with Black Flag is it puts pirate mechanics on top of the assassin mechanics, doesn't add to them. Yeah, like I said, it's good as a like open world exploration game. It's got a lot of those good features, but when it comes to like being an Assassin's Creed game, it's not like much of an Assassin's Creed game, honestly. And they're getting rid of the modern day story in the new one, so it's like even less of one, you know? Honestly, I've been really like just done with Assassin's Creed since... I'm trying to think of which game it was that made me done with it. I think 3 was the one that pissed me off, and then I gave 4 another chance. I thought it was good, but then after that, I was just done after, you know. I didn't think Origins was very good. I thought Valhalla was terrible. Shadows was really terrible. That game sucked. Wow, these guys are tough, actually. Damn. We almost died there. That's crazy. Should I play the original DQ7 if I get frustrated every time I don't know where to go? You know, play the original DQ7 and keep a journal with you, like a paper journal where you write down things, because then I think it's pretty usable. That's the key to all those old ass games where you have no idea where you're going. I really do think that the more and more I play this game, the more I dislike it. I really have gotten to the point where I think I do dislike this game generally. Like, it's really gotten to that point. I feel like I made that review a few months ago, and people were giving me shit about it, but I feel like I was completely right. This game has so many problems, you know? It's not as exciting as other Dragon Quest games, you know? Like, every time I played 2, I just felt like, oh man, I'm getting closer to something great, but 7 is just... this game just pisses me off so much. I still want to beat it. I want to kick Orgodamir's ass, because that dude pisses me off. But yeah. Yeah, Origins was trying really hard to be like The Witcher, I feel like. I feel like they just saw CD Projekt Red make a game and they were like, oh, we need to do that too. We need to do something exactly like that. Should I play the PS2 version of DQ5 or DS version? DS version. Play the DS version. Or play the remake that they're going to announce, because I know they're going to announce a remake in like a month. I'm sure they're going to announce a remake of the entire Zenithian trilogy at some point. So if you want to wait, you could wait for that. But it's not a very long game, you know? It's really not.
I feel great.
I'm wondering if it's quicker to just dispatch those guys on the overworld or do this. Yeah, the DQ2 remake is so good. It is so good, you know, like that's why this game disappoints me, is because this game came out right after DQ2's remake, which was like perfect. It was like excellent, like at least a top 5 Dragon Quest game. You know, and it was everything that a remake should be, was what DQ2 HD2D remake was like. This honestly takes too long. I feel like just killing the dudes on the overworld is better.
We did it.
Yeah, the party chat in DQ5 was really good. There was just a lot to like about it, you know? Let's go back to Estard Castle, because I feel like... it would be better to just dispatch all the guys on the field here. I'm thinking if everyone's level 60, it should be enough to defeat Orgodimir. The DQ wait is long, but I'm like absolutely positive that in less than, let me think, not 19 days from now, I think they're gonna announce DQ12. What else could they announce for the 40th anniversary? There's nothing else that wouldn't piss off the entire community. Like, I think every Dragon Quest fan will be extremely pissed if they... Imagine if they announced just 11S on the Switch, like a Switch 2. That would piss everyone off. That would be like the biggest troll that they could do, you know? Would be absolutely ridiculous. I think just killing these guys on the field is way more efficient. It just seems like it. Are there any games that I'm excited for that's already announced for this year? So, I'm gonna get the James Bond game in a few weeks that's coming out. I'm gonna get that for sure. I've been looking forward to that game for a really long time. I know a lot of people are like criticizing it, saying it looks like generic and things like that, but I've been following IO Interactive's stuff for a while. I'm like an avid Hitman player, so I'm gonna get that probably on PC. I'm gonna get. I'm trying to think what else got announced that I haven't bought already. That's not out yet. What else is even coming out? I'm gonna play GTA 6, even though I wouldn't say I'm really excited for it. I think I'm just gonna play it because it's like a cultural phenomenon sort of thing, and it's just something you gotta experience, you know. So I'm gonna play that at least. I'm really trying to think of what else is even coming out this year. You know, it's really hard to say. Yeah, the story looks kind of whatever, but you know they're doing a lot of what I wanted them to do. They're emphasizing the whole spy aspect of the story. You know, it's more of like an espionage kind of game, and also it looks like you can drive cars in it. And I was really worried that you wouldn't be able to, you know, drive vehicles in it. It seems like they just understand what makes a good James Bond story, you know. So I have high hopes for it. I'm gonna get it, even though, you know, it's a bit expensive. But I did just buy Pragmata. But I'm just at the point where I buy everything that comes out, everything new, you know. Oh, Adventures of Elliot. That actually looked pretty cool. I remember that. Trails in the Sky Second Chapter Remake. I gotta finish the first one still. I haven't finished that one yet. I was thinking actually maybe after we're done with this we could play Trails in the Sky. I think that might be a good stream game, you know, if people are interested. Because I actually want to get through that right before the second game comes out. And I'm gonna get the Steam version because I'm starting to get kind of sick of Sony's bullshit. I really am. With the whole digital games that they're taking away from people and stuff, that really put like a bad taste into my mouth. I'm trying to like, I think I'm like kind of done with Sony at this point, really. Yeah, Adventures of Elliot really just looks like Zelda, or like I think they're trying to make it seem like it's a Secret of Mana type game, but really it's like a Zelda game, but in HD 2D, you know. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What level is everyone? Yeah, we're gonna hit level 60 pretty soon. I think we should be able to kick this guy's ass pretty soon. Should I like be grinding other jobs while we're doing this? I'm just trying to think. I think our jobs are good, but actually, let me check the career sphere because
Sure.
I feel like Ruff should be trying to do his thing. Monster Master. This is Hero, I guess. He already has Hero. Oh, crap. Should I wait for the DQ9 remake, or is playing solo still worth it? That's assuming that they're going to do a DQ9 remake, which it's hard to say at this point, because DQ9 and DQ10 are very similar games, and Japan probably wouldn't care for a DQ9 remake, you know, honestly. The thing about it is, yeah, it's worth playing solo. You're not going to get the full experience. It's not going to be the same. Like, you're not going to enjoy the game as much as people did back in 2010, but it's still playable. You can still enjoy it to a certain extent. It's like, it really sucks because it's like one of those things where you really had to be there, you know, for it to get the real DQ9 experience, you know. But if you want to like know the story and everything, I think probably just play it. I really am not sure if they're going to remake 9 at this point. I think the Zenithian trilogy is more likely, and I think 8 is more likely at this point. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah. I feel like we're almost there. I just want everyone to be level 60 and then we're gonna kick his ass. I feel like we were already really close to beating him before. So this little bit of grinding is gonna be enough to kind of tip the scales in our favor, you know? 50,000. Where is DQ11 in my best DQ games ranking? So DQ11 is really similar to 8. It's like very similar to 8. I think I like it less than 8 because 8 is more of an open world game and 11's not. 11's really not open, and it kind of bugs me that it's not an open world game. I kind of wanted more from 11 in that regard. I think I would put 11 in my top 5, but whoa, what was that? Oh, his proficiency went up. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Not as good as 8. Probably better than 7. Probably like him more than 9. I definitely like him more than 6. Not more than 5. Or 4. Maybe not even as much as 3. Or I definitely not 2. After the remake, 2 is definitely above it. So 11's kind of in the top 5. That's probably what I'd say. Yeah, Zenithian Trilogy is like peak Dragon Quest. To me, the Zenithian Trilogy has always been like the anti-Erdrick Trilogy. It just went away from all that, like the entire storyline, and tried to do its own thing. And I feel like after 6, every game in this series has been doing like Erdrick Trilogy nostalgia bait, you know? And that's just something I've always been sick of. That's why when people are like, ooh, I hope 12 is a sequel to 11, every time people say that, that always annoys me because I'm like, dude, do you know how many games we've had that are like linked to the Erdrick Trilogy? Like, I'm sick of it. I really am sick of it. Like, I think it's a lot of people who only played 11 who are saying that they want 12 to be like an 11 sequel, but dude, we've had so many games in the that take place in this sort of this universe that I really want something that takes place in the Zenithian Trilogy universe, like a sequel to the Zenithian Trilogy. That would be amazing. If like the 12 trailer drops and they like show the Zenithian sword or something, I'd be like, I would lose my shit, you know, that would be crazy. But like, and you know, people don't know the Zenithian Trilogy. A lot of new Dragon Quest fans don't know that the power of the Zenithian Trilogy because of how much they keep shoving the Erdrick Trilogy into our face, you know. I'm not hating on the Erdrick Trilogy. I think Erdrick Trilogy is great, but it's like, you know, I think I know how Pokemon fans feel with the whole Kanto thing being shoved in everyone's face. Because that's kind of what happens to Dragon Quest fans with the Erdrick Trilogy, you know? I will say 7 didn't go too crazy with the Erdrick Trilogy nostalgia, but it is still, like, it's still part of that world, you know? DQ12 will probably be best Serenica. You know, I think that's possible, and the reason why is because, like, everything about 11's ending led, like, something came out of every part of 11's ending. Like, all these plot threads that they've introduced have been getting wrapped up in, like, you know, the Cosmos and the time travel and the Luminary and, like, the Erdrick line and all that stuff. The one thing that never got tied up was the whole Serenica thing. So I wouldn't be too surprised if DQ12 is an 11 sequel. I honestly wouldn't, but it's not really what I want. I kind of want something new, you know? Even though I feel like, well, first of all, the Zenithian Trilogy has its own plot threads that haven't been resolved yet. It really does. Like, for example, we don't even know how 6 relates to 4 and 5. It's not really clear yet, you know? It doesn't make any sense yet. But yeah, that's what I want. I want more Zenithian Trilogy. That's always been what I want. What level is this guy? All right. As soon as Mervin hits level 60, we're gonna go for it. The whole Serenica Erdwin thing doesn't even make sense, dude. It's like, it always bugged me because like she took the Luminary power and went back in time, so how does the Luminary's children have the Luminary power? And then, like, did they create, like, a super Luminary? Like, what's the implication, you know? And you know, people say, oh, the time travel in DQ11 doesn't actually create a new branch. It just merges the timeline because everyone has, like, vague memories of the other timeline. I don't buy that for a second. That does not make any sense. And what is that last scene then? Like, what does that even imply? What does that entail, you know? It's a weird scene. It's a really weird scene. Is this what I need to beat the main story final boss? Because holy shit, yeah, he's tough. He's very difficult, but I think I'm just getting sick and tired of his stupid ass, and I just want to beat him down. I like fighting bosses underleveled, but I don't have the energy for this. Dude, the 40th anniversary is coming up. I still haven't beaten 7 yet. You know, I would like to beat 7 so I can focus on new things. You know what? As soon as this guy turns level 60, we're just going to go for it. We'll go for it, and then all the grinding on the way over there will probably get Mervyn to level 60 also. I have a feeling we're going to destroy him. She even has a duplicate. Yeah, we are going to absolutely destroy this guy. We're going to wreck him. He's already level... he got 3 on his hero. Actually, might as well get Ruff to level up too if we're going to be doing this. So, let's see. He has Sage. What else should he have? I'll just leave it. I hope this won't be like Nintendo where we get nothing for anniversaries. Look, we'll here's the thing. We will get something. Every year we get something for Dragon Quest, and maybe it's nothing, right? Like, sometimes when Hori doesn't have anything to say, he'll at least upload a video of himself being like, hey guys, I got nothing to say. Here's a port of DQ Builders on mobile. Here you go. That was in 2022. That was what he had to say. It was like he had nothing to say, so he gave us something like that. We at least know, because of the leak, that Dragon Quest XI is going to come to Switch 2. So that could actually just be the whole thing, you know? In any case... And then there's the vacation photos. Yeah, I remember that too. Everyone was so salty about Hori just talking about his vacation one Dragon Quest Day. This was a long time ago, like 2013 Dragon Quest Day or something, or like it was like a long time ago. Hori had nothing to say, and he was just showing off his vacation photos. And it turned out that his vacation photos were actually a hint for Dragon Quest XI. They were for research on doing for like the local of DQ11's like architecture and everything. So pretty interesting stuff, you know. Time to die. As soon as we level 60, we're going forward. We already got DQ7 remake this year. I don't count it. Doesn't count for me. It came out in like February. That's too early. I don't know, I found the vacation photo thing funny, honestly. It's like, alright guys, check me out. I'm in Peru, checking out everything. Do I think it's possible that we'll get anything new when DQ11 releases on Switch 2, like the 3DS graphics or add a story? Knowing Square Enix, I don't think so. I think it's literally just gonna be the PC port of DQ11S, but on Switch 2. I think that's what it's gonna be. I really don't think they're gonna do anything like new content or anything, you know? Nothing like that. Shoop. We would be lucky if they even made the graphics better, you know? How much longer? Alright, we're almost there. You know, out of all the games they could remaster, why 11? Why not, like... I'll take 8, honestly. Alright, time to heal up, and then we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it, you know? Like, yeah, it's unnecessary because this is a game that is available on every system. You can play on Xbox, you can play it on PS5, you can play it on PC, you can play it on the Switch. Look, sure, it's a little bit blurry, but the last thing we need is an 11 remaster, you know? That it simply cannot be the only thing they announce. If that's the only thing they announce, it's going to be hell to pay. That is going to be the worst, one of the worst anniversary announcements ever. Alright. Let's go stay at the hotel.
Oh.
Wait, I thought it was free. Why are you charging me? It should be free! I think when Kiefer's with you, it's free. Isn't that how it works? Alright, let's see. Where shall we go? I guess we have to go to the Cathedral of Blight.
What's up?
But yeah, dude, they gotta go all out for the 40th anniversary. They gotta like announce a retro collection or something, you know, something interesting. What do I think about the new Star Fox? They already asked me that earlier. It looks okay. I'm not like super like into it, but and like I think like the whole making it suit look really realistic thing is kind of goofy. But again, I don't have a Switch 2. There's no point of me even like it's not gonna make me buy a Switch 2, you know. I was saying I think a Zelda remake would make me buy a Switch 2. Like that might make me be like, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. I think DQ12 is definitely like a summer games fest or like a Nintendo Direct kind of game, you know. All right, I guess we're ready to take him on, right? Yep, there he is. My new mic is so good that you can't hear the car noises in the street anymore. It's very nice. Alright, so we already came here. Let's just skip. Well, I guess we'll watch it. It's fine. Why not? It's been a while after all. He's so evil. Oh my goodness.
I am the Demon King, ultimate incarnation
He has a very big brain.
of Lord of all monsters.
So do they ever explain why this is his first form and the like handsome version is his second form now? Because they flipped it, right? I will say I think 7 is a bit weak as far as Dragon Quest games go because this guy is the only villain in the game, and most Dragon Quest games since 2 have always had like a villain, like a fake out villain, and then a true villain, right? I think 7 might be the only Dragon Quest game aside from 1 that doesn't have that, right? Because every Dragon Quest game has like a fake out villain and then a real villain. But this guy's just straight up the villain like the entire time. It's so goofy that his mouth doesn't move while he talks, man. Like, I get it, you know, staying true to Toriyama style. I kind of like surprises. I guess you could like I wouldn't count the Almighty as the fake villain because obviously, oh crap, obviously he's not a villain. Am I even gonna be able to do this? I don't even remember how to play this. Okay, Kabuff or Insulatl was it? I don't remember the strategy because it's been so long. Damn it. Okay, we'll do Kabuff. I will Kabuff also. Muscle Dance? Or it was Battle Dance, right? Oh, he has Kabuff also. Freeze Blocker? Alright, I'll just do Sword Dance. I guess it does, like, defy expectations by not doing it, maybe. It kind of sucks that Dragon Quest has to step away from its own tradition because everyone else is copying them, though. You know? Really sucks. What do I think about Dragon Quest being in the Hall of Fame? So we were talking about that earlier, too. My thing is, why isn't it already in the Hall of Fame? You know, like, if you look at what the other games in the Hall of Fame, they put Final Fantasy VII in the Hall of Fame before Dragon Quest, you know? And I'm like, dude, why did it take this long for Dragon Quest to get into Hall of Fame? You know, definitely deserves it, obviously deserves it, but it took way too long for them to put it in there, you know? It took way too long. Kind of crazy. I'm happy to see it, though, you know? I'm happy that more people just know what the heck Dragon Quest is. Also, Square Enix even said, right? They put out the press release talking about the whole situation. They acknowledged Dragon Quest Day. So I think something is going to get announced. I think like they sort of slipped up and mentioned that something's going to happen, you know? Kabuff Insulatl, right? And you'll do Battle Dance again. Is Multi-Fist better or Sword Dance? I can't even remember. It looks like Multi-Fist might be better. Dude, for years, it just felt like everyone ignored Dragon Quest, you know? I feel like it took until the Smash reveal for game journalists to even acknowledge that Dragon Quest existed, because up until, like, being a DQ fan in, like, the 2010s was insane. It just felt like you were the only Dragon Quest fan in the world, and all these articles would always neglect to mention Dragon Quest. They always talk about Final Fantasy. Like, they seriously were trying to gaslight us into thinking that Final Fantasy was the first JRPG when that's not true, you know? So I had to deal with that as a DQ fan for years, and then the Smash reveal happened, and then all of a sudden these game journalists are acting like they were, you know, always Dragon Quest fans. Multi-Fist is definitely better. There's no two ways about it. Alright, let's see. There's Muscle Dance, right? That's the one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cook him. We're gonna cook him, holy crap. Look at this. Who has multi-heal? I could use Cripple. Well, I'll use Muscle Dance on him. Doesn't feel like it made that big of a difference. That's way too much MP. Yeah, Orgrodamir is like his own Disc 1 thing. I noticed that also. Best healer, best healer. What was the best NES game of all time? Super Mario Bros. 3 or DQ4? I actually think Kirby's Adventure is better than any Mario game, actually. I really do think so. I think that was like a peak NES platformer. Very underrated. I like that game the most, but I do think DQ4 is the best NES game. DQ4 is crazy. It's crazy that that game even runs on the NES, you know? If I was a kid back in the 90s, you know, because this is like, all these games are before my time, but dude, that would have been so hype, like, coming home to that game and, like, playing that on my NES, you know, DQ4. Even though, it, you know, not a lot of people even had their hands on that game because how rare it was. Alright, Divide is what we're going to have to use. So, Muscle Dance and Divide next round. Breeze Blocker? Oh, she needs to... Damn it. Okay, we'll use Omni Heal. Muscle Dance on the boy.
Watch me move. Ah!
Okay, so... Whatever, I'll use Omni Heal, it's fine. Okay, Divide. DQ4 did push technological limits. Like it's the biggest NES ROM ever, released very late into the NES's life cycle, and it was like insane that it fit on that thing. How much power is this gonna do? This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be like insane. Bro, look at that! Look at that! That is crazy. Okay, so we gotta Insulalo it up again. Battle Dance. Oh, yeah, River City Ransom's great. I love that game. You know, the creator of River City Ransom, he died actually like last month or something. Pretty crazy.
Thank you.
Does she have good buff? No, she doesn't.
Watch me move.
Bro, he blocked that shit. Okay, that's crazy. It's crazy they blocked it. Hustle Dance. Now, do we have... We have Insulatl. What about... something that'll reflect spells? Right, do we have, Bounce?
We're not losing.
I think I'm gonna cook him. I think he's cooked. Should I play DQ10 now or wait for it to become global? Do not play it now. Do not play it now. It is so hard to play for Westerners. It's really... I would not recommend it, actually. You know what? I've been playing it lately just to kind of get a feel for it. And it's like the most dead MMO you've ever played. There's nobody online. It's a really annoying game. Very outdated UI, and... I can't really recommend anyone play DQ10, you know, honestly. Crackle? Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Watch me move.
All right, good. It's good that he did that on Mervin's turn because This guy has a lot of forms too. It was always weird to me how this form doesn't look like it comes after the last one, you know? Makes you wonder who is like his true form, you know? Think DQ10's probably gonna go be heading for its final story update then? It is. It quite literally is. It's confirmed that version 8 is the final story expansion for DQ10 and then they're done with it after that, you know? That's really what it is. Look, DQ10 is so, like, unplayable that I would just rather recommend people play FF14, honestly. And coming from me, that's pretty bad, you know? But I gave DQ10 a very fair chance, and it failed to impress me, you know?
My gratitude.
Oh, come on. Is he confused?
You can do it. Watch me move. Here I come.
Alright, the druid. The druid abilities are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright.
Not lose it.
Multi-fists? I've actually been playing a lot of FF14 with my my server people lately. We're trying to do the sackchief free company. We're trying to get that going. Is this guy? He doesn't have muscle dance up yet, right? I'll just kabuff.
Smite him good. I get.
Damn, you can't do that. Alright, divide. Okay, that was a one-hit kill. That's wild. He's melting into a puddle. Alright, that's his last form, right? Like this, like, disgusting. This looks such a cool design. It's like really, like, gross looking. Can this be? Am I cursed still? Let's see. I'll just kabuff, I guess.
Get it together.
Bio Broly, yeah, it kind of gives me those vibes. Our muscle dance on the boy.
Watch me move.
I got all stuck on this part before. Like a crackle. He's gonna heal up, isn't he? Damn it. Oh, he's being annoying. He's being super annoying. Oh, hell yeah. Is there like an item that can make everyone... Hold on a second. Holy shit! You can do that? I don't even have... Quick, I got this. That's really not useful though. We're close to winning. We're close is a thing. Fine. Okay, it worked.
Appreciate it. Aisha! My gratitude.
I think we're pretty close to killing him.
Watch me move.
Was I?
Keep going.
You like the black slime I posted on the community tab? Yeah, that was a cool slime. I got the black one and the white one from Japan. The white one was actually a Crane game prize that I had to win myself. So that was pretty cool. I like the navy blue slime a lot. That was pretty good. Alright, let's see. I feel this is something you want to save for a bigger boss. I feel like we can take this guy's ass, honestly. But Maribel's gonna need some of that.
Oh, cheers.
Use magic barrier. So it's not even gonna work.
Full heal.
Damn.
There we go. You can do it.
Oh my god. Alright, we got this. Let's just freaking divide. We'll use multi-fists.
Time is right.
Got his ass. Okay, he's dead. Too bad Maribel died. Alright, let's do it. We freaking defeated Orgodemir. And all it took was a little bit of grinding. Damn. Alright. Let's see what happens next.
I am Lord of all I survey, Supreme Ruler of heaven and earth. How could mere puppets, wretched worm? I'm disintegrating! How would the Almighty have given you blood?
Ah, it is you! And you have Sir Mervyn among your honored companions. Our joy and gratitude for that which you have done for us is truly beyond measure. From our vantage point here in the clouds, we have been gazing on in wonder as life and light return to each and every corner of the world. You must enter the shrine before journeying onward. All the members of the Order are impatient to shower you with thanks.
That's wild. So we did it. We officially did it. We defeated Orgodamir.
Thanks.
We defeated Satan himself. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go get thanked by everyone.
Truly, I am at a loss for words. How can I possibly express to you the profound peace and joy I feel? When first you became guardians of the flame of hope, 'twas naught but a guttering candle. But now it has grown into an incandescent blaze that illumines the world entire. And how have you achieved this? Why, through the sweat of your brow and your indomitable spirit. 'Twas not the Almighty, nor any miracle that returned peace to our world. 'Twas you. Hmm? Well, well. 'Twould seem the Skystone is honoring us with its presence. How fortunate. There are many in our world beside myself who wish to congratulate and thank you, I am sure. You must go to them. And when you have done so, please return at last to those who love you and enjoy the rest you so richly deserve.
Alright, so now what are we doing? We're just gonna go see everyone? Is that what we're gonna do? I gotta admit, this doesn't feel like it feels good beating him, but isn't it kind of weird that it doesn't feel like as good as defeating like Malroth in DQ2? Like that was a hype moment compared to this, you know?
Oh,
I feel like this is like, okay, just another day in the week, you know, I'd beat this guy. That's kind of what it feels like right now. It felt a lot more impactful defeating other Dragon Quest bosses for some reason. I feel like they don't do much to kind of emphasize how big of a deal it is defeating the Archfiend, you know? Do we just jump off? Okay, nope.
Huh.
Alright, we're gonna go through every place then. All trades out, we're gonna see Jackie.
Dearest friend, it paineth me to say it, but the time for our parting hath arrived.
huh? What do you mean?
Words can scarce express my gratitude for the great adventure we have shared. But I am not of this time. My path lieth elsewhere. Farewell, honored companions, and thank you.
I must speak with you, Sir Mervyn. Something strange is occurring. The sacred stones in the depths of the shrine, they are calling for you.
Very well. I shall be with thee presently. Friends, I am honored to have been able to join you on this greatest of all adventures. You understand why I must leave you, do you not? Come now, friends. Do not be churlish at this our final parting. I know full well that you bear me no ill will. This meaneth a great deal to me. Now go forth, friends, and know that I am always with you.
Sir Mervyn had to leave. That's so sad. I cry every time. Yeah, the direction of this game is weird, man. It's like okay, you beat him. Like it's weird, and I feel like Orgodomir. The fact that I just had to level up to beat him, that was the only thing keeping me from beating him. The game is too easy, honestly. That fight did not feel like a true, like, epic boss fight. Like, Malroth was kicking my ass. I actually felt like I had to, like, be, like, Erdrick to defeat Malroth. But this game, not quite on the level. You're asking if it's worth doing the post-game stuff for DQ2. I would argue that doing the post-game stuff for DQ2 is one of the most important things you can do in this entire franchise. It is so important. It is... Like, DQ2's ending actually was mind-blowing. It really was. So we just gotta go around the whole world, like, seeing everybody. Who's this old lady?
Oh.
How's Kiefer doing? We should go to Estard and say hi to Kiefer's dad. Like, get the reuniting going on. Oh wait, we can bring Kiefer around now, right? Hell yeah. What? I can't say. Dude, the post game in DQ2 was like peak gaming in general. Like it was just perfect. Do I have to say hi to everybody? Some undesirables. It's not very nice. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey,
Oh, he's been to this place before in his time too. There's a big inn nearby. So Kiefer's been here also. Oh, the curry house is still there, Kiefer. We'll take you down there, actually, bro. Don't worry, brother. So Kiefer did get his job changed at Altray's Abbey, I mean. So that's interesting. So Kiefer is definitely he's a part hero. He unlocked the hero vocation. I really don't want to go to all these places, honestly. I kind of want to just go to a couple places. Like Aeolus Vale. Who's there that I'm being friends with? I literally don't even know anybody there. Alright, we'll just do all of them, just for the content. I literally don't know anybody here. Who is this person? I don't remember who Seraphina is. Oh, she's the angel lady who showed up? Right. This game pissed me off. This game pisses me off so much. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that all we have to do? See the mayor and then that's it? Oh, Buckingham Palace, new battles will become available. Alright, we'll do that then. Yeah, because I'm like thinking, who are these people anyway? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, after the credits roll. How long is the post game? Is the post game like super long? Because for DQ2, we were sitting here for about like 11 hours doing the post game. It was kind of an insane stream. I'm glad we beat Orgodimir quickly because that definitely needed to happen, you know? Sir Lies-a-Lot. Oh, this is the French place. Do not want to come back here.
Oh,
Hey!
A descendant of the Order of the Almighty lives here.
hey!
Oh, the fake hero. Yeah, it would be interesting. Where am I supposed to go?
Ooh,
In here, maybe? Here we go.
So you have returned. I hear that congratulations are in order. It seems I was right to entrust you with the magic carpet. Not only did you revive the hero of legend, but you saved the entire world also. Vous êtes incroyable, incredible indeed. Truly, it is an honor to have met you. But I find it hard to celebrate while the whereabouts of my good friend Sir Lies-a-Lot are still unknown. He has disappeared completely.
Don't worry, everyone! I'm back! My epic struggle with the Demon King has come to an end, and I have emerged victorious!
That voice! It is Sir Lies-a-Lot! He has returned! Non, but you are gravely injured, mon ami. Alors, we must send for a doctor immédiatement.
Ha ha ha! Don't panic! It's only a scratch or two.
What are you lot doing here?
Listen, I've got a favour to ask you. Seriously, this is the last thing I'll ever need you to do for me. Knight's honour.
You have to tell everyone I was there with you when you took down the Demon King, okay? Please? Pretty please?
You out of your goddamn mind? Hell no!
What? Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm begging you. On my life, this will be the last favour I ever ask of you, I swear. You'll do this one last thing for me, won't you?
Alright, next Dragon Quest game, these answers have to actually have some kind of meaning. I'm gonna sick of this, for real. Alright, sure.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver. I promise I'll never lie to anyone ever again after this. I won't do anything stupid or make you look bad or anything.
Alright, on to the next place. Why are you covering for that loser? Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Good question, Maribel. Definitely a good question. Why do you sympathize with him? And Kiefer's like sympathizing with this guy? Okay. Hell no. you can throw him under the bus. I'm gonna punch the crap. I wish you could just attack like NPCs. I'm gonna be honest. I wish this was like Elder Scrolls where you could just like hit NPCs with your sword. We need that in DQ12. That's what we need. The ability to assault NPCs. Who agrees with me? Let me know if you guys agree. That's a sorely needed feature, you know? Alright, Temple Palace. Dude, I can't even remember what was going on. Alright, this is the Egyptian place. Where's Her Majesty at?
Yes. Ah.
Like, we honestly, every game would be improved if you can just punch random NPCs. Like, every game should let you do that. I don't know why games don't let you do that, you know? Like, that's an essential feature in gaming, is just being able to punch random people. Alright. Get out of here. Alright, is that the son? Like the oldest son? Yeah, that's him.
My dear friends, it has been too long. As you have seen, the sands are peaceful now, thanks to your efforts. I must confess, when first we met, I thought it inconceivable that you would go on to save the world. But let us not dwell on my lack of faith. I wish to express to you my gratitude. You have defeated the Demon King, and in so doing, you have freed me to achieve my dreams at last. You see, I have always harbored a wish to travel the world as you have done. Alas, I could not permit myself to leave Al-Balad in the hands of my brothers, while continued peace could not be guaranteed. But now, it can, thanks to you. To have met you was a blessing, the magnitude of which I had not appreciated until now. Perhaps we will meet again one day, somewhere on the road. Farewell.
Alright, we got that out of the way. Saeed's like, my brothers are a bunch of dumbasses. Emberdale now.
You've been going about me gaffering all wrong. All I could think of were making Emberdale bigger and livelier. I forgot all about our old beliefs and rituals and whatnot. Well, That's all gonna change now. I'm gonna make sure we live in harmony with Fire Spirit, just like we used to. And what better way to do that than by rekindling our tradition at Flaming Festival? It's been years since last one. It's long overdue. Looks like you lots have arrived just in time to take part, eh? Come on then!
Alright, so we got the... What collectibles are you missing, if any? Here in the game? I don't know. What would I be missing? Alright, time to put fire on our heads and run around.
Alright, you lot, let's get cracking! Right then, are you ready to throw your flaming crater? Go on then, one at a time.
This takes me back. All right, let's do this.
Here goes nothing. Bye-bye, little flame.
Mighty Fire Spirit, thank you.
Thank you kindly. Wait, my turn. Mighty Fire Spirit, we, the people of Emberdale, offer you our thanks.
I guess we're going to Hubble next. If I was missing anything, it would be tablet fragments, treasures. I think I have everything, honestly. I don't think I'm missing anything at all. Yeah, I think we're all set with the whole collectibles thing. I haven't done any of the optional islands at all, you know? Alright, here we're in Hubble Castle. Queen Euphonia. Oh yeah, my friend Queen Euphonia. Is this the Puff Puff Girl? No, this is the Puff Puff Girl. Oscars Crispin. Crispin's a loser. Look at Crispin over here. Crispin Burns. No, in the right mind. If I'm an idiot like you, I like Maribel right now. Aisha and Maribel are like roasting Crispin. Damn, okay. He's giving me props. He's giving me mad props.
Huh?
He's like, that clown's your Torin player?
Hey,
You were able to clown yourself in your younger days, you know? See, I like the little banter they have. I like how they talk to each other. That's kind of like DQ8 style party chat, you know?
well.
Hey!
Huh.
He's never been to Hubble. Okay. It's interesting getting the little lore tidbits from Kiefer, because he's from a different timeline, to find out about, like, these places. Like, I like how Kiefer went to All Trades Abbey. We can, like, canonically confirm that now. He basically traveled all over the world in his time. Alright, you gonna make me a grand feast because I saved the world? Huh? Hell yeah, you better be cooking for us. Yeah, I'm just going through all the places for the Victory Lab just because.
Oh. Oh.
Wizard in Chief. Well, we can travel through time.
There you are! And about time too. I've heard all about your latest adventures, you know. When I gave you the gift of my friendship, I was confident you would prove yourselves worthy of it. And so you have. Before I met you, my life was dreadfully dull. A slate grey sky without a shaft of sunlight in sight. I can still remember the day you first came to the castle. I hadn't realized it until then, but I had never been truly alive before that. I'm sure you feel the same way. I mean, who wouldn't feel full of life with an intelligent, attractive young monarch like me for a friend? You do, don't you? Don't worry, people often get flustered in front of me and say things they don't mean. I know you think I'm amazing, really. Now, listen, there's something I want to speak with you about. Come to my room downstairs, and come alone. Come here, and let me have a good long look at you without anyone interrupting. Yes, you really are rather handsome. I like that rugged look, you see. You should be flattered, you know. I'm fussy when it comes to faces. Now, I'm sure you've guessed what this is about already, but, well, I'll be of a marriageable age soon, and I was thinking that if you wanted to, we might... No, sorry, I've changed my mind. It's too soon to talk about all that. Let's just say that you should visit. Often. Or else.
Alright, boys. Got a girlfriend? Let's go! Let's go! That's definitely official, right? That's definitely canon. 100%. Bro, we rizzed up the queen. That's crazy. And everyone's outside, like, waiting, like, oh, what happened? I want to see what everybody has to say. You can only talk to one person? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, great. Maribel's all jealous now.
Hey!
That's crazy. Okay, okay, that's crazy. That's wild. Holy crap.
Am I clear?
Alright. Well, Oster got the best deal out of saving the world. Everyone else is gonna sit around and do nothing. Yeah, you now I see why you said that Hubble feels like the only place actually worth going to for the Victory Lab. Now I understand. That makes sense now. Okay, I know. Listen, every RPG should have a romance option. I'm gonna be real. That should be in every RPG ever.
Ah, there you are. I thought you'd never show up. Well, come on then. People have come all the way from Buckingham to see you, you know. Down you go. Chop, chop.
Alright, look, if we're talking like best girl here, I think Queen Euphonia, I'd take her over Aisha or Maribel only because she's the queen, you know? I think that kind of has a lot of power to it, you know what I mean? I feel like Aisha might become the queen because she's like the adopted daughter of Burns now. Or not Burns, what's his face? Donald. But the king and his little shorty are right here. Who's this guy? Who's this little wizard? I've never even met this guy before. They should have gave Euphonia like a unique design though if they were gonna make her like his official wife or whatever. You know? Is that it? Alright, let's get out of here. This little dank cave. I think that's it, right? Oh, the roamers camp.
It is a joy to see my people so happy, free of both the Demon King and the burden of our destiny at long last.
So this is the future, huh? And we made it possible. On which note, I'd better be getting back to my own time. It's been fun, but there are people who need me.
So we're taking Kiefer back? Damn. So, you really can't bring Kiefer back to meet his dad? That's so weird. Like, they really go out of their way to avoid letting you reunite Kiefer with his dad. Does he hate his dad that much? Yeah, I knew. No. He already had a kid. He doesn't need... He literally said that he doesn't need to be here anymore because he had kids already. Alright, fine. We'll bring Kiefer back. Sack is the best kept Enix secret. Damn, I didn't realize I was a secret.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I'll be all right from here. Keep enjoying life rough, and make sure you eat enough to grow big and strong. strong like your mother. The roamer's destiny has been fulfilled. It's time to live your own life, Aisha. Look, I was never any good at this stuff. Just good luck, okay? Try not to be too hard on the others, Maribel. They might decide they're better off without you.
Ha! Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me...
I'm only joking. There's never a dull moment with you around, Maribel. Thank you. Well, it really is goodbye this time. But look, nothing's going to change. Whatever happens, wherever we go, we... I can't do it! Big speeches really aren't my thing. Just look after yourself, all right? So long, everyone.
Gosh, how long was I asleep for? I thought I'd never wake up. Still, it seems my work here is done at last. Farewell, my friends.
Ahoy there, shipmate. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to see ye looking so well. I've been waiting here for ye ever since we heard the news. 'Tis my duty and my honor to lead ye to Captain Sharkeye. This way, if you please.
Here's to ye! And here's to Captain Sharkeye!
Welcome back aboard. You and your friends finally rid us of that dastardly Demon King, eh? I can only imagine how pleased the old King Buckingham would have been to see this day come at last.
Ahoy there! Rumour has it you're to be our next captain. I've some mighty fine fireworks set aside to celebrate the big announcement. Ha ha!
So, ye made it back from that accursed Cathedral of Blight in one piece, did ye? And ye saved the world from the clutches of the Demon King while ye were at it. That was no small feat, lad. We here aboard the Sea Dragon have been mighty impressed with your antics. Mighty impressed. So much so that we're of a mind to make ye our next captain. What say ye to that, eh? Does it tickle your fancy? Would ye be willing to follow in me wake and lead these scurvy sea dogs to glory and beyond? I didn't doubt ye'd answer any other way. But alas, I ask merely for the fun of it. I cannot, in good conscience, allow ye to take my place. After all, you've a father with a ship of his own. Aye. A fine man named Pollock. I'll not deprive him of a worthy successor. Ah, but it pleases me greatly to know that the thought of becoming a pirate didn't fill ye with horror, lad. I'm too young and handsome to be seeking a replacement just yet, anyhow. Anyway, less of the gas bagging. We've a voyage to be setting off on. Seems King Scuba has business with us. I know not what, but for the King of the Deep to have summoned us, it will be no small matter, I'm sure. Anyway, our homeward route will take us right by your home port of Pilchard Bay. And just as you're setting out for the Pilchard harvest, no less. I imagine the festivities will be a fine sight to see from the deck of the Sea Dragon. So let's not say our farewells just yet. Our paths will cross again upon the ocean waves soon enough. Listen up, ye worthless bilge rats! Get yourselves a hearty eyeful of our friends here. This is what real courage looks like. We can all learn a thing or two from these fine young warriors. So let's take a leaf from their logbooks as we set sail for shores unknown and adventures new!
Arr, come on, ye dogs, ye! Show your appreciation for Captain Sharkeye and for our honorary shipmates. All right, that's enough appreciation. Away with the lot of ye, and say ye prayers to the water spirit afore we weigh anchor.
Alright, that was a nice little reunion with our dad. Let me check chat real quick. You're saying I have less subs than I deserve. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, really get back into the content creation game, like, big time this year. I think we can really, like, make something out of the channel, you know? I feel like DQ12 is gonna be the real moment for the community to really blow up. Am I gonna get the Dragon Quest CD theaters? If it's ripped online, I don't need to get them. Some of the possible romance with Maribel in the party chats and the battle chest subtly. You know, I like I said, I feel like every Dragon Quest game should just have, like, romance options. I really do think so. Honestly. Shark Eyes Mr. Krabs' voice. Yeah, he definitely sounds like he's from SpongeBob. I said this so many times, but he really does. Anyway, it's kind of funny that he was like, oh, I'm not going to take you away from your real dad, Pollock. It's like, bro, I have 2 dads in this game. That's crazy. I want to go see Dermot the Hermit. A lot of Dragon Quest merchandise is very hard to find. Had to learn that the hard way. He's talking about the extra tablets. I hope Deborah won't be an option in DQ5 Remake. I mean, I can see why you would say that, but I feel like more options is better than less options. They should include Deborah. I'll be annoyed if they get rid of her, just like how they got rid of, you know, stuff here in the DQ7 Remake. She should be in the game, as much as I would never choose her, but, you know. What level of the JLPT are you at? What is JLPT? I'm not sure what that is. What does that stand for?
You were never going to give up, were you? We owe you the most profound debt of gratitude, we really do.
Ah, there you are. It's a real honor to be in the presence of heroes like you. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
You did it. You really did it. Oh, thank you so much. I know my brother's happy too, wherever he is.
You have returned. I must congratulate you on your victory. The scale of your achievement is almost beyond imagining. Without your extraordinary efforts, our world would have remained mired in darkness and despair. Or perhaps we would still have been worshipping a false god in the form of that wretch, the Demon King. Regardless, if it were not for you, the future of mankind would be bleak indeed. You are the saviors not only of this kingdom, but of this entire world. And to think it all began with such a trifling matter. With my foolish son's purloining of his mother's precious ring. I was incandescent with rage. I doubt I've ever shouted so much in my life. I had convinced myself that my poor attempts at parenting had produced a reckless rogue, unfit for the throne. But little did I know where it would all lead. That the events of that day would set in motion the wheels of our salvation. I did not raise a reckless rogue, after all. I raised a hero. I am proud of him. And of all of you. Now we must prepare a banquet the likes of which this kingdom has never seen. Let the celebrations commence.
So the overture's playing. Well, we're having our big old celebration. There's Princess Lisette talking to Aisha, and there's Pollock and everyone hanging out together. It's so nice. It's so nice. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna say, right? I think the scene where Kiefer says goodbye to everyone, I think the entire remake was worth it just for that scene where you get closure, you know? I gotta say, I think the way they shoved Kiefer into the game at the end, it really was like what I always wanted from the game, you know? It really was. The entire remake might just be worth it because of that, because of Kiefer returning. Because when I played the original, I really did think, okay, they're definitely going to run into like an older, more powerful Kiefer at the end, and he's going to come in and help you fight the final boss. Never happened, and then in the remake they added it, you know? As much as I have my problems with this game, it's decent. It's good. It's a good game, you know? I'm not going to say it's a terrible game, but definitely it is a lot easier than I would have hoped. Like, that final boss fight was not very difficult. I didn't feel like I really put the pedal to the metal, like, in that final boss fight, you know? There's a lot to like about the game, though. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I know people are like, oh, you know, the whole thing with Kiefer leaving and coming back, it ruins the whole bittersweet aspect of their parting. But I feel like it was something that any person writing a story obviously would have written, and like, it's such an obvious thing bringing him back at the end to finally, when you least expect it, and then he helps you fight the final villain. It's so obvious and it doesn't happen, you know?
Wakey, wakey, young man. Come on. You can't stay in bed all day.
It's
the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest. Your father has already headed over to the jetty.
But yeah, like, I'm a very big fan of them bringing Kiefer back. I really am. I really wish they didn't spoil it in the trailer. That trailer, I don't know why they spoiled it. Do you know how mind-blowing it would have been if you did not know that was going to happen? You know?
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman to sleep in, you know. Not on your big day.
Like, especially since he's hooded throughout the chapter, and then they remove the hood, and then you realize it's him. Do you know how much everyone would have freaked out if they didn't spoil that? I'm so pissed at... You know, the Western marketing people for Dragon Quest, they're the worst. They're actually the worst. They don't even understand that that was something that should have been hidden from the game, from players, and we should discover that on our own in the game from playing it. It did not sell more copies than doing that, you know? It really didn't. Like... What were they thinking doing that? I think that's one of the worst things about it, you know?
Before you go, to think I almost forgot.
His pilchard sandwich?
Take this sandwich to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards. And here's one for you, too. Off you go now. Take care, dear.
Dude, Dragon Quest, the Western marketers for Dragon Quest, they pat themselves on the back for doing basic things. Like, they're actually terrible at their job. They should all be fired, and they all suck. Would I say the ranking for DQ7 goes PS1, Reimagined, and 3DS? Do I think the 3DS version is the worst one? I think I might. I think that's actually pretty fair. I would say PS1 is probably the best. And then I will put Reimagined as second best just because of the really good story segments and like the Kiefer and the voice acting and the moonlighting system. I think the 3DS version is probably the worst because they ruined the world, the overworld, and the monster encounters suck. They removed the puzzles, and there's just like such little... It's like a watered down version of the PS1 version is what a 3DS version really is. So yeah, I probably would put PS1 as the best version of DQ7. Then Reimagined would be second best, and then 3DS version will probably be the worst version. That's a fair judgment, I'd say. Was that a Japanese marketing decision? I don't know if that was a Japanese marketing decision or not. I have to look into it. All I remember was that they revealed that at the PlayStation conference, didn't they? It wasn't even at a State of Play. It was at the stupid... it was at a State of Play, not the Nintendo Direct, right? Dude, the 3DS version of the game is like just trying to get from point A to point B is so annoying because of how the layouts of the dungeons, the layouts of the maps, they just completely ruined the map layouts in the 3DS version. It's like very hard to play that game, you know? It's very hard to go back to it. And you get the monsters roaming on the field, and they didn't need to do that right, you know? I like the puzzles. I really like the puzzles. DQ7 is supposed to be like a puzzle game, you know? That's kind of cool, a cool aspect of the game. I think DQ7 is supposed to be like a slow burn, you know? That's my opinion. I will say, like, Kiefer coming back really is what does a lot of heavy lifting for this game being a good game. If that whole aspect of it was not in this game, I would rank this game a lot lower. This game might be lower, in my opinion, you know? Dude, I saved the world. Shouldn't I have, like, unlimited money and all that? Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why does every woman in this game want me? Like, this is crazy. This is wild. The queen wants me. Now the mayor is, like, approving of me to get married to Maribel. That's wild. Alright, well, time to pop the question. Where is she? Where's she at? Oh, she's not even here. She ran off. Yeah, the voice acting, the art style, those are also good. I'd say the gameplay is pretty decent for the most part. A lot of the improvements. Just like, if only they didn't cut so much from the game, you know? Yeah, I figured she was in the ship again. I can finally become a fisherman.
Oh.
Wait, Dill's maid's joke about poisoning the food genuinely shocked you? Look, objective markers need to be optional. That's my thing. I didn't mind them in 1 and 2 HG2D remake because they were optional. But I want to turn them off sometimes, you know?
Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, well. If it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway.
Oh, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on. I'll just forget you saw me. Please. Did I ever mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe some...
Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you on board this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to.
What's all this commotion? What's going on?
Ah, Captain Pollock. Well, the thing is, we've got a stowaway. It's, well, it's young Maribel.
All right, girl. But just this once, you hear?
Yes!
Right. Now that's settled, it's time to set sail. Come on, lad. Less if you're slacking.
You heard your father. No slacking.
Finally, Maribel gets to come on the trip with us. Let's go. So much development. So much development.
All right, lads. Anchors away.
Well, that was Dragon Quest 7, you guys. What an ending, man. It's like it kind of comes full circle, you know. Rest in peace to those two. So, are we gonna do the post game or what? This is a short stream. It's only been 2 hours, so I think we should at least look at it, right? How many hours was the game on total? Yeah, I want to look at it. Definitely want to look at it, but you know what? Good game. It's a good game, honestly. Yeah, sure. I seemed harsh when I made that video, but there's a lot that needs to be criticized. You know, it's not as good as like the 2 remake. The 2 remake was like phenomenal. That was like life changing, that game. This game is good though. I really like a lot of things they did, and I really dislike a lot of things they did also. You know. I'll look at the post game. If I stream for a couple more hours, I doubt that the post games takes a couple hours to finish. Right? It probably takes a lot longer than that, I'm guessing. And then we've got all those islands and everything. It's hard to say, you know. There's definitely way more I can get out of this game, I feel like. Yeah, like, I do agree that it's kind of weird that you are forced to become a fisherman when the people are always asking you if you want to be a fisherman, and you have the choice to say no over and over again in this game. And then at the end, you just become a fisherman anyway. So I was thinking, like, oh, maybe he'd be doing something else. It would have been cool if there was like multiple endings where you get to choose your job or your path, right? Like you become an adventurer, or you become like the Earth's protector or something like that, you know? Were you able to find an island that you could farm metal slimes in? No, I could not find that island. Where is that island? Or I think I think I did find it, actually. It's been a while, I can't remember. But we just ended up attacking the dudes on the field to farm EXP, because if you just attack the enemies on the field and dispatch them, you can rack up way more EXP way quicker, you know? The post game is actually decent on like 3 HD2D. That's good to know. That definitely is. Definitely is. I guess while the credits are going, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Haul in those nets, lads! Heave!
Hello, old friend. Since we said goodbye, I've been traveling the world with the roamers, trying to build the future I'd seen. To be honest, though, I've lost track of time a bit since we parted ways. So if you're reading this, there's a favor I want to ask you. Something I want you to tell my old man. Tell him his boy did his duty, saw it through to the end. And remember, we'll always be pals, no matter what. Your friend, Kiefer.
Alright, so the credits are up. Let's see. Record your activities in the adventure log. No, I don't want to record my activities in the adventure log. It's not gonna beat the game or anything. So, it took me 11 playthroughs to beat the game. Bro turned down being the king of Hubble so he can continue delivering sandwiches to his second dad. Yes, very accurate. To be an errand boy. Okay, the star means that this is the post-game version, right? Post-completion fun. New pedestals. So there's more battle arena stuff. Dude, we're so powerful, we're gonna just destroy the battle arena. So the post-game is pretty simple then in that case, is what the deal is, right? Let's see. Where should I go first? That's the question. Okay, so it's weird that Mervin's with us. So the postgame doesn't actually take place after the ending. It takes place like right before, right? Hold up. So this is before it does the time travel thing. Okay. Yeah, like the ending is a little bit goofy because it's like, oh, you saved the world, so now you can go fishing. Bro, I have sailed all over the world, and I traveled back in time and forward in time and all this stuff, and you think fishing is gonna give me some sense of excitement after all that? Like, are we for real right now? Keep your levels, at least. Die. Okay, where's Metal Slime Island? I want to go do some Metal Slime hunting. Giga Gash. That's way more EXP. Okay, so... Alright, let's just zoom on back. Isn't this a slime island right here? Okay, okay. Where is Slime Island? Just tell me where it is. I just want to freaking kill a bunch of metal slimes. And then we'll do the battle arena. Isn't there like more challenges too? Southeast corner. Oh, this. Alright, let's see. This is Slime Island. I see. Wait, I want to actually... I want to look at this, actually. The Tomb of the Hero.
Hey!
Anything you want to say to me? What, like I love you? Is that what you want me to say? Okay. Never mind. Forget it. I'm getting married to the Queen of Hubble, okay? I'm trying to live the good life. I don't want Maribel. I want the rich lady.
Hey!
I like how he has nothing to say for that at all. It's crazy. Alright, welcome to Slime Island. Where's Slime's at? Okay, but where is... What would hurt all these guys? Oh, you'll see them in the field? Okay, that's pretty busted. So you see the metal slimes on the field. The gem slimes are for monsters. I think they originated there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what could I use to kill these guys? Like, multi-fists? Or is there something that has like a very high, like, hand of God? Thwack wouldn't work, right? Damn it. Well, we got one of them. Multi-fist is better, I feel like. Holy crap.
That is a
Knew
nice
I had it in
surprise.
me.
Alright, so the key is to... Okay, but then again, right? We should change the equipment. So she should be using, not that, but... Can she use Falcon Knife Earring? Is that an option? I have that, don't I? It can only... Yeah, she can use it, so... Why isn't she using it? Well, I guess give him Maribel, or yeah, I'll give it to Aisha. There it is. Falcon Blade would be good, I guess. It changes between Cure Slime, King Cure Slime, King Slime, and... Okay, no metal ones. The RNG is pretty good though, I feel like. What we got here? Nope. Hey buddy. I feel like I should give Maribel a skill like that can help also. Multi-fist is only for champion? Hold up, let's do the career sphere.
Sure.
Alright, hero and champion. Champion is the one that has what? Champion has multi-fist, which means... But hero at least has the sword dance, right? Wow. Does she even have Hand of God, or that's not available either? Damn it. I think we'll just go for the King Slimes, honestly, because it's taking too damn long. The metal ones aren't even worth it, the regular metal slimes. Not even worth it at all. Gem slimes give you a lot of money. Alright. Too stunned to move, that's what I like to hear. Damn it. What's a good way to definitely kill Metal Slime, King Slimes is one I'm wondering. Because I killed one of them. Okay, we gotta check the career sphere.
Sure.
Metal Slash. Is Pearly Gates a good move? Yeah, let's take a look at the critical hit odds. So let's see. I'm just trying to see what we can use. Damn it! It's feeling like I really gotta get lucky to get these guys. Got him.
Excellent.
Stronger each
I
day.
feel great.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. Okay. Got both of them. Actually, is there like a piece of equipment that makes my XP higher? There's gotta be some... The silk tuxedo, right? What's the thing that makes EXP higher? I just don't have anything like that, do I? Do I have all the mini medal rewards? I believe I do. I don't think I have all of them actually. Oh, just 3 of them. Would this help?
Here I come.
Damn, okay. Why is her crit rate so high?
That is a nice surprise.
That's wild. Well, I guess if we're doing this, we might as well...
Sure.
Like, there's no point of her being a druid. Especially if... I'm trying to think. Like, a warrior would be good, I feel like. Just to unlock that last one, right? What about her? She should be doing the druid thing. But I think I want her to do paladin, because she already has warrior maxed out, so... Someone have the Metal King token, slime token equipped? Where do I get that? Hold up, let me see. Is there even... I don't even have the Metal King slime token. Where do I get that? Alright, we'll take a little thing to go to Astard Island. Where do I find the Metal King slime token? I need the Metal King slime token promptly.
Oh.
Miracle Sword. Okay, so what'd she give us? That's not what I wanted. What about the silver heart that she gave? What's that thing? What did she give me? It was like a silver or something. What was that she handed me? Didn't even notice what she handed me. Token is one of the mini medal rewards. I think we're doing okay. There, we'll just zoom on back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do! That was not what I meant to do. That's so stupid. Dumb game. I was not trying to do that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Which mini medals am I missing? Let me see. Okay, so I need 60 in order to get it. That's crazy. That's an awesome thing. Let's check out the medal list. There's one I'm missing, an S-Star Castle, another S-Star Castle, another an S-Star, one Pilchard Bay, Ballymalloy, Emberdale. I guess I'll get looking around then. That's actually pretty handy that there's a whole list that tells you exactly which ones you're missing. That's really nice. All right, let's go around Star Castle looking for some mini medals. Oh. Who has nose for treasure?
Sure.
I'm trying to see if it's one of these ones. Which one has nose for treasure, like, or Snoop or whatever? Thief? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sure.
There's a job that gives you nose for treasure, right? You would think it would be this one. Is it the Monster Master one? Hold up.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
Hey!
Okay, but if I go inside, does it change? I'm guessing the other one's out here. Where am I supposed to find this thing? Let's see. Maybe the raft I gotta take. Oh no, it's up here. Let me on your raft, bro. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Alright, there's the next one. Present Estard. I only need like 60 of the mini medals anyway, right? So... Alright, there's another one. Pilchard Bay present. What's next? 5 more. Bailey Malloy. President Emberdale. So these other 2 are from places I haven't been to yet. So the Institute of Autometry. I'm just doing the present ones for now. Although I will say that would be nice. And also this madcap is pretty nice. I feel like after getting this, ooh, Metal King Sword. Well, that's nice and all, but I 2 places I haven't been to because because I haven't been to the there's a bunch of the optional places that I didn't bother going to. Sacred Armor. Like, this would actually be really good. I feel like I could definitely like beat the, whatever super boss using this. So I'm trying to get 80 then in that case. I'm gonna get 20 more after this. Or it was Pool of the Cave, right? Yeah, it was past Poolside Cave, Roamer Encampment. Alright, we'll do the Roamer Encampment next. That's the next one from the present, right? Yeah, the Roamer Encampment. I thought the roamers were supposed to be here. What happened to them? Oh, it's this pod right here. Let's see. Present Temple Palace. A couple of them there. Royal Mail, that's pretty good. How good is the Royal Mail? Not that good, apparently. Alright, we'll just zoom on over back to Astard Castle, because you know what? I know a lot of those mini medal rewards are really great, actually. Like especially the Battle King sword, or whatever sword it is. But yeah, I really just wanted to get that one monster heart. Okay, so now we can use the Metal King Slime Heart. Alright, now we're gonna do some real grinding. So now what? If I like attack the Battle Arena DLC fights? I did not actually get the DLC. Should I get the DLC? It would be cool, I think. I guess it would be cool. Maybe we'll just buy the DLC. Now... Oh my... Okay. That is such bullshit. That is so dumb. Don't get the DLC, it's not worth it. It's not worth fighting Malroth. And the Dragon Lord. I don't know, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do DLC, guys, or what?
A splendid display.
Is the DLC like not worth it or something? Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's zoom over here, and then we'll just fly to Slime Island. That way the ship won't be there. I don't like DLC either. I feel like it's very, like, against what Dragon Quest stands for, is the whole DLC thing. And 91,000.
I feel great.
I feel like after getting to like 75, it would be pretty good. So yeah, you get Erdrick's Sword and Shield from the DLC. I heard about that. You know, I could use a console command to get myself the sword, honestly. It's in the game's code, I know it is, but I don't know if that would go against the playthrough like this, you know? I'm just trying to find another Metal King Slime so we can level up quickly and beat the entire game. Like, speed run beating the entire damn thing. I want to be unstoppable. You know, that Metal Heart was supposed to make it easier to run into these guys, wasn't it? Wasn't that the entire point of it? Okay, nice. Does Giga Gash? It doesn't hurt them. Damn it.
I feel great.
Have I been to the Dragon Quest Cafe? No, I haven't been there. I've never been to Japan before, so have not had a chance to go to the Dragon Quest Cafe. I'm always looking at their menu though. There's always interesting stuff on the menu, like slime-shaped food and all that. Why is Best Bros about me?
All in a day's work.
Stronger each day.
Anagar really is a good move. Isn't Lord Hargon the final boss of DQ2 Remake who's Malroth? Are you being serious, or do you not know who Malroth is? Because if you don't know, then we'll just leave it at that. Damn it. The game kind of shrouds certain details of the story in mystery, you know? Do I think your physical copy of Dragon Quest Android port will go up in price? Now, when you say physical copy of Dragon Quest Android port, what do you mean by that? Because how is there a physical copy of the Dragon Quest Android port? What do you mean by that? If you're talking about the tacked physical copy that they made, that was like a, you know, limited edition. It's worth like worth like $200 or something, but it's really just a cardboard box at the end of the day. Damn it. No, the remake definitely is better. The remake of DQ2 is the best version of the game. It really is.
We did it. That is a nice surprise.
Oh, there's two of them. DQ8 ought to be ported to PS5. Don't care about a remake. Yeah, honestly, at this point I would take it, but I don't think they're ever going to do that. I feel it's a remake or nothing. They're not going to port.
Ready.
I heard that the NES version of Dragon Quest II, if you run from battles, enemies will grow stronger. I don't know about that. I don't think that's true.
All in a day's work.
Oh, the physical copy of the mobile ports of the Urge Trilogy? That's what you meant. Oh yeah, I own that too. They're not like super rare. They're probably worth about as much as you paid for them, I'd say. They like maintain their value. I will say there's two different variations of it, so you got to know which variation you have. So if you look at the spine of the game on the Switch, right? If the text is in Japanese or Chinese, then I believe the Japanese version doesn't even have English. I think that's the case, right? But the less rare version is the Asian version. The rarer version is the English version of the game where it's an English text. So look at the spine of the game, and if it's got like English text on it, then that's actually a better version. I don't even think I own that one, honestly. That one was like rare, like hard to find or something. But yeah, it's cool that it exists. I'm glad it exists. Dude, that came out in 2019. They released those ports for the Switch, and I was thinking like, dude, this is the best we're gonna get is just this. And then, you know, the remakes got announced, and now nobody will ever play those again. Yeah, honestly, 8 is perfect as it is, but they're gonna remake it. You know, that's like their policy now. They will never port a Dragon Quest game, an old Dragon Quest game. That's never gonna happen. So if 8 does come out again, they're gonna remake it. Where is my Metal King friend? As soon as we hit level 70, we're gonna go do the monster battle arena. Damn it. Some bullshit. No, we're talking about the Dragon Quest mobile ports on the Switch. There's an English version of that you can get from PlayAsia. 8 does not look bad at all. 8 looks perfect, but they're gonna remake it. Like that's just how it is, you know. I would not count on them getting level 5 involved. I really don't think they're going to get them involved, honestly. Like, I highly doubt that will ever happen. I don't think level 5 is ever going to get involved with Dragon Quest again, honestly. So yeah, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of them doing it without a level 5 either. I would want Akihiro Hino to come back and help out, right? It's got more like, because they're doing their own thing now, you know, that level 5's kind of like their own company now. So it's hard to imagine them working with another company like level 5, with like Square Enix or something, because they kind of got their own thing going on, and they're working on their own stuff, you know. And also, yeah, Hori does have his like his own programmers at Square Enix Division 5. Look what level my hero is, you guys. What level is he right now? Just take a quick look at the screen and tell me in the chat what level he is. What do you guys see? Savor this moment because it'll be over pretty soon. Alright. I just want to kill one more Metal King Slime and then that's it. Damn, missed every single one. And he fled. Alright, I think we'll just go do the, we'll go do the arena now. I feel like that's enough of this. Where is the arena again? Completely forget where it is. It was in... Oh, the Buckingham Palace Battle Arena. If Hori took over, you see, they're never gonna let Hori take over because he's a creative. Creatives don't run companies anymore like they used to. They used to at one point in time, but not anymore. Now they're just greedy CEOs running everything. What I want is Hori to just kind of be his own man and, like, work on his own stuff, you know? But that would mean the end of Dragon Quest, I feel like. And I don't think he would want that, you know?
Alright.
Holy crap, 300? Are you out of your mind? Whatever. Are the beds made out of gold or something? Like, what the hell? Yeah, Hori's always spoiling stuff. It's kind of crazy. I was rewatching the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream, and you know he spoiled the fact that 1 and 2 was getting remade. I find that insane that he did that, and they blew the whistle on him back then. And we all thought he was like joking, but it turns out he was remaking 1 and 2. That was he was completely foreshadowing it, you know? Alright, where's that monster battle arena? Alright, we gotta...
Sure.
Get everyone their careers back. She was a dancer or a Destiny's dancer? What did I have her doing? Battle dance and muscle dance, right? And Kerplunk dance, Destiny's dancer, and the other one was it druid? It was heroine? I think it's heroine, right? All I really care about are these abilities. The battle dance, muscle dance, decoy dance, Kerplunk dance, yep. And she can be a heroine and a druid. Actually, druid and sage. Or paladin? Sage is better. You gotta understand that the people who were at NX working there, they're not really there anymore. Really, like, the square side of the thing, the square side of everything kind of took over the company, which is really ironic because NX was kind of doing Square a favor by buying them or, like, merging with them, and then ends up that all their leadership left and Square people took over. Well, I guess Maribel should be the last place, shouldn't she? Metal King Goomerang. So I just gotta kill these guys?
Watch me move. Get it together. Watch me move.
13 turns. It's a lot of turns. I would argue Persona 5 is not a very quality game. I actually think it's the worst Persona game, honestly. I really don't like it. It's my least favorite in the series, out of the trio. How on earth is somebody supposed to do this in like 30 turns? This is insane. I'm gonna run out of MP at this rate.
Watch me move.
Don't have any moonwort bulbs? I don't have any. Okay, yeah.
Watch me move.
Okay, how long did that take? $43. I was 3 turns away from getting the Goomerang. That's crazy. The Metal King armor. Hold up. A roll healed up. That's for sure. I didn't get any XP for that, though. How am I going to do this? Maybe like this? Like I can min-max it out, I feel like. These two together will make them really powerful, won't they? I feel like that would make them very, very powerful. And she's got the charm thing going on. The Troubadour's Let Loose abilities Encores lets you use magic for 0 MP. Pair that with Maribel's Magic Burst. You get 2 free magic bursts at full power for 0 MP. That's a good idea. What if I use Forbearance while Mervyn was like weakened like this, and then Mervyn just keeps on tanking while having low HP? Wouldn't that be a good idea? I'm just trying to think of a good like strategy, because no, wait. Who has Forbearance as a skill?
Sure.
Because that would be a good way to cheese it, wouldn't it? Paladin has it, right? Yeah, Paladin has it, which means if I be hero and champion, but not champion, or she has Forbearance, which means she's Paladin. Well, not Heroine, but Destiny's Dancer and Paladin. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. Nice.
I will take the hit.
Welcome back.
That's not good. 14 turns is crap. Crimson Flea. Aren't there like trials or something I can do? What happened to the Realm of the Almighty? Isn't that where like all the trials and stuff are? Like the extra tablets or something? Where is the secret boss? I want to fight I want to level up more, you know? It's in the Divine Shrine, right? Like where's the Almighty at? Oh, the new area? Where's the new area? He was here, right? Okay, let's talk to the Shrine of Mysteries guy. Sea Dragon of the Past. What traits would that be the past? Sea Dragon of the past, Estar of the present. I guess it would be down here, right? Makes sense. Interesting. So all trades that would be the pass we need to go to. Alright, time to go to Old Trades Abbey and get the next gold fragment. He said the Sea Dragon of the Past has another tablet fragment. Alright, we need to go to All Trades Abbey. Yeah, where the hell is that thing? Oh, an Yggdrasil leaf, huh? Okay. Where is it? Well, the mini medal's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's over there, yeah. It's a gray tablet, though. It's not one of the ones I needed. We need to go to the sea dragon of the past. So the sea dragon would be... It would be the Hubble region? Where is the sea dragon located again? I don't even remember where the sea dragon in the past was. I only remember in the present. Oh, the sea dragon of the present. Where the heck is... Oh, the sea dragon must be on, over Pilchard Bay, right? That's gotta be where it is. How do I get onto the sea dragon? Where even is a sea dragon? Because I need to go to the sea dragon, and I'm having trouble finding it. Oh, the sailor at the dock will ferry you out, so...
Hey!
Could have made that a little more obvious. This guy?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so... Where is the next tablet fragment? There it is, level 1. Yeah, it was right here. No, when I say sea dragon, they mean the ship. The ship's called the sea dragon. It's like not to be mistaken for the sea serpent, right? Two different things. The very lower deck is where you need to go. I always thought it was cool having like the interior of the ship to explore, you know? I feel like more games with ships should have this, you know? Well, I can't go below deck. The ship is literally just two ships glued together. Crazy. Oh, there's growing fruit down here and stuff. That's crazy. It's like a proper like ship, you know. They got a farm down here. Did they ever actually do that in real life? Like have a ship with a farm, or like a farm in the basement? I'm gonna go back to Shrine of Mysteries. So the gold tablet pedestal would be where exactly? Because I have the tablet now. Estar of the present and Coral Cave of the past. Coral Cave of the present. Where in Estard would it be even? Who could possibly have a tablet fragment around here? Like we've already been through here. Yeah, it's not here. There's another one in Estar. Like I'm trying to think. The side corridor twice and then go down a flight of stairs. Okay, it's definitely not here. Because I already got the one down here. Like, I already got the one here. So I don't know what this guy's talking about at all. Where the hell did they put it? Alright, well, he also said the Coral Cave too, so... Yeah, I'm trying to look for the remaining gold tablet fragments. That's what I'm trying to find. And it's a coral cave, but it's... Or this is the rainbow cave. That's different. The coral cave, I imagine, would be something different, right? Yeah, I'm looking for the remaining tablets, and I'm also looking for where to assemble them. Like, I don't know where to assemble them either, honestly. Nothing here. Is there anything there? No. I don't see it here. He said it was here. Alright, so where are the gold tablets? Does anybody know? A room in the shrine down the flight of stairs. Let's try it. It's 4 of them? Oh, wait. I don't have all 4 tablet fragments for this, though. Dude, I do not even have close to enough tablet fragments. It's crazy. Alright, what's this guy spouting? He's saying to go to Coral Cave. Alright, Coral Cave at the present. It would show up on the map if it was here. That's the thing. And it ain't showing up. It said past and present, so I'm looking in the present first and I don't see it. That's the thing. Yeah, you said there was one in both past and present. Coral Cave region? Maybe the Coral Cave region has it? That wouldn't make sense though. Is that what they meant? Right, so right here? He said Coral Cave. There's a difference between Coral Cave and Coral Cave region. This guy's an idiot. He's like the stupid shrine keeper. He's like, oh, he's like, tell me the wrong place to go. All right. It's in one of these houses then. It's nowhere around here at all. The north one, maybe? That can't be what they mean. There's no way that's it. What the heck? Yeah, let me look this up. Oh, the NPC gives it to you in Coral Cave. That makes sense. Alright. I gotta actually talk to the NPC in the Coral Cave. So let's see. Let's see if there's a guy down here. How would you possibly know this without the shrine keeper? Like, you pretty much have to ask him. There's no way you would know about this. Oh, this. So, are we in the past, or where are we? Yeah, I'm not in the right. I'm not in the right time now. I'm in the past. That's the problem. Right, I'm in the present. I'm trying to get back. I don't want to be here. Why am I here? How the heck took it? No, I'm not in the present. I'm definitely in the past. I know I'm in the past, for sure. I'm absolutely in the past right now. The game does not tell you that you're in the past, but you are in the past. This is so stupid. It's like, this game is the most confusing time travel game ever. It just doesn't know how to tell you where you are or where you're not, you know? Like, if I try to zoom, I can't see. This is the past. Okay, there's the teleportal. Compared this to something like Chrono Trigger, where Hori like knew that every single timeline should look different, this game everything looks the same, so it's like so confusing. All right, well that was it. So now that we know that, we can go to the new coral cave in the present. Hopefully that should work. Okay, that's not right. How would anyone know to go to these places, you know? Where's it? Is this the NPC? Oh, wait, which king? Where's King Scooper? Where the hell's King Scooper? I don't know where he is. Is this where he is? Alright, if we're gonna fight, if it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. We'll give him the fight of his life. We can take it. Southeast. So what, he's like off the coast of this? The main island? This island? Oh, the home island. I mean Estard. Okay. Southeast of the coast of Estard would be like around here, right? Okay, so wait, hold up. I'll hop on my boat and look for it. Oh, they want to fight? Fine, if they want to fight, then I'll just kill them. Alright, southeast of it. Right here. Right there's Scuba. Wait, is my mom gonna be with him as a mermaid? What do they get? Nothing good, okay. Don't try and eat me, no. That's him? The little guy? She left?
Ah.
Alright, got him. Interesting, like, side quest. It's not being tracked by the quest guide or anything. It's kind of old school, it's kind of like the sort of thing I enjoy, where you just gotta know what you're doing to figure it out. I will say that I don't see the appeal of this post game so far. It's not like it's no DQ2 post game, you know. Dude, how many gold fragments are there? Like, honestly, I'm looking at this now. Let's see. Al Shalal interior. Right after you enter the arena. I've already been there. I already know. Another world. We already have that probably. I'm just looking this up. It's the silver tablets, right? The well of the southeast of Estard. And for having 50 mini medals. Okay, so I gotta go to the mini medal guy. Where the hell is he? He's here, right? Yeah, I still only have 3 silver tablets, but I think this guy will give it to me for the 50th one. This guy also has his own, this is the mini medal guy, right? Wait, this is not the mini medal guy. Where is the damn mini medal guy? This guy. It's like I said, everything just looks the same. Oh, I guess I already got it. That means the last one's got to be an S starter. There it is. It's been there this whole time. I never even bothered going down the well. Okay, we got all the tablets. We gotta just go to Shrine. Shrine of Mysteries. Alright, it's time for the post game to actually begin now. Enough of this crap. Oh, puzzle pieces. Alright, going back in time. And this time we're going to another world. We're honestly so powerful, I feel like we can just take everyone, like, easy. They don't want any of this smoke, these guys. Dude, I could just kill everything in here. That's wild. I'm only gonna kill the easy ones, like this guy. I'll avoid everyone else. Oh, okay, can't avoid one of those guys. I think Paladin works well for her. I certainly have a lot of those. I should probably use some of them. Oh, they don't want the smoke either. Oh, he doesn't want the smoke either. Doing pretty good in this dungeon so far.
We did it.
Oh shit. Well, that was good.
That is a nice surprise.
Well, I should probably go to the other floor before we continue here because there's a lot of Metal King slimes here. That was pretty good. That was really good on Maribel's part.
Stronger each day.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh. There's a gold fragment right there.
Watch me move.
Here you are.
Shit.
Appreciate it. I lay down my life.
There we go. I was counting on that.
Appreciate it.
Is this guy a boss or something? What the hell is going on here? Why is he so powerful? Like, what on earth is going on here? Who is this guy? Why is this random guy so tough? The good, the bad, and the ugly. That's like a special encounter or something. Okay. Oh, it was one of those vicious monsters. Didn't even realize that. It was a movie with Clint Eastwood from the late 60s. I know what the good, the bad, and the ugly is. a very big Western fan. I know all those movies. I'm just surprised that like that guy was so tough. I didn't realize he was a special encounter. Damn, get out of my way. He's really hogging up that spot, isn't he? What's in here? There's a whole section in here. Metal King slime. Did metal slimes ever actually used to fuse like that into the Metal King slimes? I don't remember that being a thing. I always thought that they just came as Metal King slimes. This is like rapid leveling.
That is a nice surprise.
Knew I had it in me.
Like rapid level upping. Bro, he's like jump roping this guy. I'll just leave him to it. Having a good old time there. Day off dress, supernova sword. Ooh, that looks nice. Yep, that's definitely nice. And Maribel also had the day off dress she could wear. I don't really see the point. The charm increase is huge, holy crap. The charm increase is massive. Oh my goodness. That's like huge charm increase for my Aisha. My charm build. Oh, is this guy cooking? Oh, he dead. Yeah, I got a new monster heart. I didn't even look at it. It was what? It was this one? Halves minimum maximum MP but increases maximum HP by 30%. That'd be good for rough, I feel like. Anyway, we're just so good, we're just killing everything. Everything in sight must die. Aisha's charm is so powerful that the pink pirouette move does a lot of damage.
We did it.
Ruff's got the hero vocation mastered.
Sure.
I don't really see the point. Damn, that's a pretty good move.
Splendid display.
This is going to hurt. All in a day's work.
11,000, that's a lot. Sure we'll be killing everything while I'm here.
We did it. Excellent.
Is the DS version you can change your classes on the fly? I don't think so. I think you have to, I think it's actually even worse. In this game, you can change your classes on the fly, like using the career sphere. I think in the 3DS version you had to go to the you had to go all the way to Trades Abbey to change your class, which is annoying. This game definitely has a better job system than Dragon Quest 7 on 3DS.
Ready. Smite 'em good. Easy peasy.
6,000. This is just a ton of EXP. Yeah, guard your treasure, buddy.
I'm ending this.
A splendid display.
Knew I had it in me. Watch me move. Freeze. Crackle.
Yep, leveling up pretty quickly so far. Rose-tinted spectacles. Let's see how good that is. Oh, she's not even maxed out on her charm like crazy. Like, that is insane. That is an utterly insane amount of charm. What the heck is she even gonna do with all that charm? Like, she could use Hustle Dance to just heal. Like, that's like Omni Heal, basically, Hustle Dance now. That's pretty much what Hustle Dance has become with for Aisha.
Excellent.
Looks like we're getting diminishing returns, honestly. I'm thinking, does Charm affect how much HP is recovered from Hustle Dance? It does. It actually does. Because of her huge amount of Charm, her Hustle Dance will literally heal everyone to max HP no matter how low it is. That's how good it is. Like, she's just like really good at dancing. It's crazy. A damned well.
We did it.
There's another gold fragment there. Well, isn't that convenient? You can sleep in the place. Sun Crown and a siege proficiency. I might as well use a siege of proficiency. It's not like... I guess if I need it, I can use it. Like, what career do these guys not even have yet? Champion, right? As soon as she maxes that Paladin, I guess Champion would be fine. Or should hold up? I'm just gonna use it. I didn't even use any of these seeds or any of this stuff. Throughout the whole game, I didn't even use it. Alright, let's use one of those seeds of proficiency. I got 7 of them.
Sure.
Oh, she got champion now. Druid has what skills again? Omni heal, frizzle, crackle. Now let's give her just the answer again. There's even a priest over here. Damn. It's like a demon priest. Oh boy.
So you finally found me. Yes, it's me, the one you've been looking for, the Almighty.
Praise be to the heavens! Master, Father, 'tis truly you. But why? Why here, of all places?
Is that you, Mervyn? Oh, it's been a while. Now, if you manage to find me here, you must know what happened to me. You must know that I was defeated. Though, to be honest, I would say it was more of a draw. Anyway, before my final battle, I entrusted the future of the world to you humans. I put my faith in you. You see, I knew you could reclaim it from the clutches of evil, even if I myself were defeated. And you did not disappoint me. That's why I created the Divine Shrine. The one you did such a fine job of restoring, along with the rest of the world. What I mean to say is, humankind has no need of me anymore. The future is safe in your hands. Now go forth to a bright and beautiful future of self-determination. Unless... would you like to do battle against me? To see how strong and self-sufficient you really have become? Oh, well now, I should warn you, I'm quite the fighter these days. I've certainly come a long way, there's no doubt about that. Now, do your worst.
Alright, boys. We're literally fighting God. We're literally fighting God. This is the one JRPG where you actually fight like the Abrahamic God. It's crazy. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Just we beat Dragon Quest 7 today, and now we're doing the finale, the post game. This is gonna be tough. This is why Oster's the most powerful Dragon Quest hero, because he managed to pull this off. Alright, so what are we gonna do? This is gonna be crazy. Hand of God against God. I mean, I guess we'll have to do multi-fists. Okay. We gotta do Insolotl for sure. I'm gonna try a bit before we call it, because definitely something I want to do. Damn, he's in love with Maribel. That's crazy.
That's
About time! Come on! Watch me move! Hatta! You alright?
My gratitude.
So yeah.
Let's see how powerful her hustle dance is gonna be. Multi-heal's good, but... Oh, I forgot to choose the regular dancer. I chose... Whatever, she has... No, she has this. She doesn't have Insolotl is the problem. I need to have Maribel do Insolotl. Why is he furious? Alright. Oh, come on, piss off. Okay, okay, this asshole, he's... Okay, let's see, let's see. If I had hustle dance, this would be different. He is going to be super powerful. That is true. Let's see though. Just as I would expect. Is it a breeze blocker? Okay, use Kabuff.
Here I come!
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this guy at my level currently. I don't think it's going to happen. I'll just freaking Kazap him. Actually, would do pretty good. You would think, right? Alright, so Aisha's definitely in the wrong vocation, so let's see. She does not have... Hustle Dance is not here. What the hell happened to it? What exactly happened to Hustle Dance? It's a luminary skill. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? You're fighting God. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? The druid. Was I using hustle? Was I using? Hold on a second. Destiny's Dancer, and I was using Jester. Or no, not Jester. I was using. It was Luminary, right? Just because her healing ability was so good. Destiny's Dancer and Luminary make for a pretty good combination. Because she'll just keep dancing. Hero Champion, pretty good combination, I'd say. Maybe. Breeze Blocker's a necessity. And Sage and Druid she's gonna need also. I think this is a good lineup. I didn't realize what he was gonna do. I didn't realize he was gonna be doing breath attacks. Okay, so... And also, I'm not using you. I'm not using you. What are you doing? Get out of my party. Get the hell out of my party now. What is in here? This is where we came from. I'm thinking like level 80 would be probably good. Yeah, it's min-maxing the charm stat, you know, because Aisha's charm stat is just crazy right now. It's just crazy. Yeah, she charmed God. That's crazy. He's in love with his own creation. There's a lot of metal king slimes down there, so.
Thank you. You all right? My gratitude.
Ultimate power!
Yeah, there's like even more after this. Starting to think this might not be a super viable thing to get done in this playthrough. I think I got another hour left in me before we call it a night. Like, we're so powerful. I feel like even if you were like level 80, it would still be tough. Oh, these guys are scared. I'm gonna go find the more the metal slimes in that place that we were at. Cause that place was just crawling with them. Did I do the side quests with the Great Tablets? I haven't done those yet. I think one whole episode to wrap those up might be the way to go. Let me just give him the Metal King Slime Monster Heart, because that's the plan right now. Damn it. The gold sparkly, or I'll pick that up in a second. Isn't it supposed to be metal slimes down here? Like, where are they? Why is there no metal slimes anymore? Do I have to, like, leave the area in general? Oh, I think I have to leave the whole dungeon just to go do that. Yeah, right here. So now we're at the point where two different Metal King Slime encounters can level these guys up. Damn it. Like, level 80 should definitely be enough.
Excellent. That is a nice surprise.
Stronger each day.
Miracle move.
All in a day's work.
Like, how much more leveling do I need to do to get to this point? I need to get the last shard from him, right? Should we give it another go? I'm trying to think. Definitely better weapons he could be using, for sure. I'm just gonna look at everyone's equipment and see if we're like equipment maxed right now. It's pretty good. Increases charm. Well, she should be wearing the crown then, shouldn't she? Or I guess not. I guess what she's already wearing is better. This thing does not even work. At least this will work, you know? I'm thinking I might be able to do it, but should I, like... I'm thinking that it'll be possible, you know? Increase the maximum HP, okay. I'm thinking this might work. I'm gonna try it again. Alright, we'll get us one more go. So...
Sure.
I'll be taking that. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's fight him. Shit. If Aisha wasn't asleep, this would be a lot easier. This is dumb. We shouldn't be falling asleep, you know? Yeah, sure. Damn it.
Never fear.
Damn it.
I think I'm done for.
Alright, one more time, and I'm just gonna let the AI try it. See what happens. If not, I'm gonna have to really like dig deep and do some like gambling, get all the money and all that stuff.
Lively. Appreciate it.
See how much damage you can do with Magic Burst after boosting Magical Might with Caster Sugar. Honestly, not a bad idea. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try that. Well, that wasn't a lot. That was only like 1,400 damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, like, he's pretty damn tough, and I just wasted all my magic, but that did not help. Breeze blocker is definitely the way to go, though. We need magic defense and we need regular defense. Okay, so who's got magic?
Sure.
Hold on a second. What was it? Magic barrier? What's magic barrier? Where do I even get that? Alright, one more time. Yeah, she was boosted with Caster Sugar twice. These are all really good.
Ultimate power!
We're not doing too bad right now. Wait, am I actually doing okay this time?
Ultimate power!
Here I am!
Lively!
Shit.
I lay down my life.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
Damn, okay.
I lay down my life.
Marvelous.
Appreciate
Damn it. Damn it, he's tough. You basically can't buff against him. That's the thing. Buffing is pointless. There's no point in buffing at all. He's less likely to use Disruptor Wave if you don't have that many things on. Maybe.
I lay down my life.
I'm in thy debt.
Thank you. Here it comes!
Just trying to see what I can do against this guy, like honestly. It's a leveling issue. I feel like I'm just not a high enough level, and I don't have the equipment that's necessary for this guy. I need more. I need more. You know, those things, the mini medals and stuff, that kind of thing. Let's go grind a little more. That's kicking my ass. I'm thinking one more episode is gonna be what it takes to beat this game. The post game will take like one more episode. More mini medals, more collecting stuff, more gambling, just like collecting all the stuff and just maxing out the characters is what I'm thinking is necessary at this point. I have my stat sheets, I forgot about those. Alright, what we got here? Agility, who needs more agility? Maybe we should min-max it up, like just make it so you can blitz. Or just give them all to her. I'll just give them. Definitely need to give it to her. And I'm trying to think. Maribel already has a shit ton of magic. This guy's gonna be using Breeze Blocker like crazy, so should just give it to him. Seed of Resilience. Damn, how do you farm stat seeds? Sounds like it would take forever. I'm just gonna min-max. Mervin's gonna be like a tank. Yeah, Mervin's missing some strength, actually. I think I should give Mervin some strength. Because he's weaker than the hero right now. I guess I just make the hero even more stronger. And just make Mervin the Breeze Blocker guy. Yeah, I'll do that with Max. There's an optional boss you can fight over and over again. Which boss is this? Have I fought him already? She has Omni Heals. It's not like her magical mending matters. It's pointless. Oh, it's a DLC. Okay. Holy shit. What was that? How the hell? Well, that's worse than killing a Metal King Slime. It would have been better if we just killed the Metal King Slime. That is insane. How the hell? Oh, it's not a DLC boss. Okay. We gotta go to the monster arena then?
Excellent.
Stronger each day.
Yeah, the battle arena challenges will probably be better. I'll probably be able to destroy them now that I'm like crazy powerful. Let's go do that. The arena challenge would be down here. We'll give it a go.
Watch me move.
Oh my god, he can do that.
Smite him good. Watch me move.
Lively!
Have I fought the DLC bosses? No, I haven't fought them yet. We might do that next episode.
Finally.
Damn it! This is tough, but I feel like getting through this is gonna be the necessity to defeat God. Honestly. And I truly bit off more than I could chew. I bet we could do this in less than 40 turns. And the Great Tablet side quest will probably be a good idea also.
Here you
I've had enough. This is bullshit. You know what? I need Puff Puff now. Let us commence and go get a Puff Puff. That's how hard this is. Where's the damn Puff Puff? Yeah, I have it on Draconian or whatever the hard mode is.
Oh, hello there. You've got the look of very important people about you. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like one?
I don't remember her talking.
Lovely. Close your eyes then. Ready? Here we go. Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon. Oh, hello there.
Alright. Honestly getting exhausted. I was hoping we'd finish everything tonight, but you know, seems like it's gonna take a little longer than that. Will Chrono Trigger Remake be announced? Yes, it will be announced, and I think it's definitely Dragon Quest adjacent enough that I should cover it on the channel, honestly.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll definitely talk about that if it gets announced, for sure. Absolutely. When am I streaming this next? It'll be next weekend. I only stream on weekends. I stream on like Friday or Saturday, but it will probably be Saturday, so. Saturday is a more likely sort of bet. And that's next Saturday, not tomorrow. I mean like next week, Saturday. But yeah, that battle thing, that's definitely gonna need to be what we do, you know? Where even is it? Anyway, so we did a lot tonight. We defeated Orgodamir, saved the world, and now we're in the post-game section of the game, and there's a lot to do. We need to defeat the Almighty, and there's a lot of challenges. This actually is quite a beefy post-game, as is typical with Dragon Quest games, but yeah, it's definitely going to require a lot of cleaning up, I feel like, and that will mandate its own sort of episode. So I'm going to call it here for the night. I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and finishing the game, and we still have more to go. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.